Greetings, everybody, and welcome! Thank you all so much for coming to join me today for a little bit more of this interesting game that I still honestly haven't decided on yet whether or not, or rather how I feel about it. Yeah, Tramer, that's really bizarre. I've never heard of anything like that happening before. But then again, the Souls series is just the gift that keeps on giving when it comes to new things happening and weird bugs nobody's ever seen. And the DS1 remaster all the more so, because goodness knows what bugs were added.
I'm just a soul that's lost its life, had the crossroads of wrong and right. They say I gotta.
Well, Denim, the Breath of Fire games, if they're anything like 5, and I don't know how much they are because I've only ever played 5, but if they have the same kind of replay system that 5 did, then they're short games to do one playthrough of them, but to actually do the whole gambit, the deep dive into all of the different possible things you can see, that takes a lot longer, I should think. Trimmer, that isn't Gun Destiny, is it? Denim, in Breath of Fire 5, there was a sort of New Game Plus system where whatever rank you got, like whatever dragon rank you got during the previous playthrough, I don't remember exactly what it was called, but it's the number after everybody's names, like how you, what's the main character's name? Ryu starts off as Ryu 8162 or whatever it is, and then, Bosch is, like Bosch 164th, with the fraction having to do with how much dragon blood they have in them or something, if I remember right. But how well you do on a given playthrough of Breath of Fire 5 is reflected in your rank, which is reevaluated at the end of every playthrough. So, if you complete a playthrough in which you did well enough to get like a 164th or 132nd rank or something like that, the rank you get determines how many of the doors in your next playthrough will be unlocked. It's that system, and the older games don't have that. Okay, Denim, gotcha. Thank you. Tramer, yeah, I had wanted to comment on the fact that I put in a little bit of time learning how to use the ship painting feature, and our ship is now properly on brand. What's the word Nick likes to use? Crisp. I'm gonna say this is crisp. That's correct, Denim. There are a large number of doors throughout the game that are locked based upon rank, and they only unlock if you're on a New Game Plus cycle where you've achieved a minimum rank in a previous playthrough. So, for example, you start off on your first playthrough as Ryu 8164th or whatever it is, and there will be certain doors where you'll try to open the door and the door will say 2048th or something like that, or 1/128th. And in order to get those doors to open, you have to achieve, at minimum, the rank that it says on the door. And the maximum rank you can achieve is 1/4. Because Breath of Fire 5 is also called Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter, and the 1/4 means that 25% of a character's blood is dragon blood or something along those lines. So there's at least one door in that game that will not open, if I remember correctly, unless you achieve the rank of Dragon Quarter. Well, Denim, in any other game, it would be a bigger problem, but because Breath of Fire 5 is so short, and because I think you might get the ability after you complete your first playthrough to skip around, like I think there might be a chapter select sort of feature, if I remember correctly, unless I'm somehow confusing that with the FF7 remake, but I don't think I am. Yeah, Tremere, The Outer Worlds is a first-person shooter. This is more of an arcade space shooter. I mean, that works too, Fennec. Nick does use quite a lot of words like that. Alright, so... we are working on story missions at this point, I think, which is just as well, because now that I've finally got a fully upgraded ship, and it's actually a good ship, and I've got a decent amount of money, such that I feel confident... Hello, Bane, welcome! Such that I feel confident moving forward with the story. I think we should be okay. What's this ass-kicking? Meet Richter back at Nakadoche's. Okay, so first things first. We need to go meet this Vader Franks guy. As part of the quest to upgrade our outpost. And actually, we're gonna switch to third-person mode so that everybody can appreciate the glorious...
Destination reached.
customization job I have done on this ship. Alright, visit the bar. Richter, why am I being brought back here?
You remember what I said was gonna happen if things went bad?
Now, hang on. We gotta agree on a definition of bad here. We got the codes, didn't we? I mean, in my book, that's a long way from bad.
Until I'm clear of this mess, I think I'm gonna reserve judgment.
That's what I like to hear. Reason. The hard part is over. With these codes, that transfer is gonna be easy. There's no slack in the rope.
Look, it's obvious you and your brother have a thing going on between you, and now his back is gonna be up. What's to say he doesn't change the codes over?
This is a big organization. My brother doesn't have time to mess with these sorts of minor inconveniences. He leaves that to the little people.
And you don't think the little people would do the same thing?
The repeater serves a whole shipping fleet, and there's subcontractors and subcontractors of subcontractors who this stuff is distributed to. You can't just flip a switch and restructure all your shipping communications. Trust me, we've got time.
Fine. So let's just get it over with then.
All right then. So, the shipment we need to sidetrack is going to be headed for Lubbock out of Austin. I'm gonna mark an intercept point for you, and we'll meet up there. I'll broadcast the codes and make sure things go smooth. All you have to do is watch out for any trouble and take delivery of the cargo. It's gonna be easy as pie.
Yeah, we'll see. All right, I'll meet you out there. And you just remember whose ass is on the line.
Oh, you can, Denim? Okay, yeah, then I guess they started doing it differently in 5. Alright. So I actually want to select Mixmaster. Because this was not the mission I wanted to finish. This is a story mission. Okay, Mixmaster. We are going the right way.
Autopilot disengaged by hostiles.
Yeah, right. Good luck, idiots.
This is too damn hot for me.
I have to say, I really appreciate the turret configuration on this ship. I appreciate that we've got one dorsal turret and one ventral turret. They actually give you really good coverage against missiles. And oddly enough, I checked out the Coyote, and the Coyote doesn't have any turret mounts. So even though it's supposed to be a quote-unquote better ship, it actually ends up being harder to use and having less versatility, because since you can't use turrets for automated missile defense and fire support, all of your hard points on the Coyote are forward-facing.
Looks like we got some uninvited company.
Oh, for Pete's sake!
Let's put some more marks on the kill board.
Missile inbound. Missile evaded.
Breath of Fire, Valyard, yes.
Oh, no!
Why? Every time I want to go to a regular...
Destination reached.
Every time I want to go to a regular mission, the game just redirects me back toward one I don't want to do.
Oh my, easy pickings.
Okay, well, I guess I have to get rid of
God
some
is
idiots.
my witness. I will end you.
Missile inbound. Missile evaded.
God, Juno, what are you, blind?
Where is this guy? You run?
Missile inbound.
No.
Missile evaded.
Don't make this too easy now. Here.
Why can I not log on to these guys all of a sudden? Oh, because that wasn't an enemy. The stupid jump gate has almost an identical mark on the radar to a hostile ship. That's the dumb. Yes, that is the dumb. It's not just dumb. It's superlative dumb. Yeah, Fennec, that's correct. If we kind of arc upward like this, you can see it a bit better. Or maybe when we dock at a station.
Destination reached.
Tiger Girl, Fennec? I don't think so, no. Breath of Fire is the one with the, where everybody's stuck underground. And they're trying to find a way to the surface.
You get lost, little thing.
Missile inbound. Missile evaded.
Come on, Juno.
Guess somebody
Don't
crashed
swear
in.
now, little mammal.
Alright, hang on. Okay, I am going the right way.
Autopilot disengaged by distress signal.
Hope you wrote up a will this morning.
Autopilot disengaged by hostiles.
Jeez, these people. I sure am glad this big honkin' freighter is capable of outrunning much smaller, faster, more agile ships. I sure am glad. that this game is balanced that way. Sheesh, these guys. Every other jump, it seems like there's somebody trying to shoot me.
Destination reached.
All right, Fennec, you'll get a better look at it when we
Clearance
dock
granted.
here. Do you like how I painted the front of the cargo bay, Fennec? Yeah, it's got some junk in the trunk, Denim, but then it's a freighter, so that's the point. Alright, so we need to hire a bartender for our base.
Take a seat, friend. How's it going?
You Vito Franks? I heard you're one of the best bartenders in the sector. Got a little proposition for you. I'm setting up a new watering hole out near Eureka, and I need somebody who knows their way around a drink. What would it take for you to pull up stakes?
Eureka is the ass end of nowhere, and I've kind of got a good thing going here at Fellows. Tell you what, though, you put up $30K to cover what I'm going to lose in tips. Sure, I'll do it.
30K! Ah, chump change.
You got yourself a deal.
All right, pleasure doing business with you. I'll pack up and head to Eureka within the week. Take a seat, friend. How's it?
What do you say?
Alright, what do we got?
Got any
News?
news I can use?
Yeah, I heard something a little juicy. Supposedly there's something worth checking out around these coordinates. Maybe worth your time to investigate.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, Valyard, they should. But because I've made so many modifications to this freighter, it can outrun any combat ship. It can achieve the maximum speed that the game allows you to fly at, which is 999 meters per second. I can outrun any combat ship, and it's got stronger shields than just about any combat ship, and a ridiculous assortment of weapons as well, including two automatic turrets that that will independently track and fire upon both missiles and enemy ships. Denim, that was my nickname in high school. Yeah, Valyard, we made the same joke yesterday that this ship is basically the Millennium Falcon of Rebel Galaxy, because it's just a light freighter that's been juiced up on so many space roids that now nothing can stand up to it. You easily could, Fennec. I'm not all that competent with Photoshop. I know the basics and I can mash something together in a pinch, but I imagine if you had any actual talent with art, you could probably make some incredibly, let me try that again. Some incredibly good-looking paint jobs for your ships. For some reason today, I'm thinking in German while I try to speak in English, and it's just not going very well for me. But yeah, Fennec, there are all manner of silly things you can do. There's, if you have a particular image that you want to import into the game, you can. There's a stencil feature. That lets you basically stencil an image file onto your ship. So if you really wanted to, you could cover your ship with pictures of dicks. But then, of course, you couldn't stream the game.
Greeting.
Thalzamar, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. No, it's not an art stream, Thalzamar.
Well, if I say...
I just made some modifications to my ship. As you can see. Fair enough, Marty. There might be other places that would be a little bit less concerned about that. Not if you're Paul Manafort, apparently, Vect Machine. Anyway. Yeah, Fennec, I actually thought about just doing a military, like, slate matte gray paint job on this ship, and then just putting some military white ID numbers on it. But that would be a little bit too generic, and I wanted to do something that was a bit better branded, so here we are. Thalzamar, I'm saving up for some. Money has been tight due to the pandemic, unfortunately, and I haven't had... I mean, not that I normally have tons of money to throw around, but I've had less for the past, I don't know, 7-8 months or so, as a result of the fact that people are donating less on Twitch, which is understandable because people are earning less. But unfortunately, that does trickle down to me, so it's probably going to be a little while before I can offer Michelle a fair price for the emotes I want. But it is on my list, Thalzamar. It is something I plan on. It's just a question of when I can make it happen. Okay, so actually we need to switch to Lounge Lizard. You had trouble with it, Fervil? Are you kidding? This is the best ship in the game. This ship has 2 turret slots. Fervil, so you've got the same number of hard points as you do on the Coyote. It's just that 2 of them have a much wider field of fire. Like, with the dorsal turret, you've got a full, 180-degree hemisphere on your dorsal surface, and with the ventral turret, you get almost 180-degree coverage on your ventral surface. So you're covered for dealing with incoming missiles. You get a little bit more forward-facing DPS from the dorsal turret. Oh, Thalzamar, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Well, I take it you intend for me to put that toward emotes, so I will make the effort to do so. Felly! Hey, Felly, how are you doing? Thank you so much for joining us. It's great to see you. You're up early, Felly. Are you just getting back from work? Or have you not gone to work yet? Yeah, I'm glad you like the ship, Felly. This game has a really interesting, super in-depth ship customization tool where you can do quite a lot to customize and personalize your ship. Slowness, Fervil. Did you fully upgrade this? This thing can achieve 999 meters per second, Fervil. Oh, so you're stuck where I am now, Felly. I gotcha. My condolences. My condolences. Actually, Felly, while you're here, guys, head on over and give my friend Felly a follow. She is a variety streamer. She streams all kinds of different games. She just recently finished up the Final Fantasy VII Remake, and now she's doing some spooky stuff for October. And she is just a really wonderful individual and lots of fun to hang out with. Not to mention, she has a whole house full of adorable pets. And those are always a draw. Oh, Sugar Crow, thank you so much for the gift sub to Felly. Hello, Sugar Crow, welcome. How are you doing? It's good to see you as well. And actually, while we're giving shout-outs, Sugar Crow is also a part-time streamer. She's a biology major, and she's taking quite a lot of classes now. Or finishing them up, I think, Sugar Crow, right? So she hasn't been streaming as much lately, but she is also a really wonderful individual and quite a lot of fun to hang out with. Not to mention, very knowledgeable about biology. This is a bit of a nerdy thing for me, but I am so proud of her for a really, really excellent-looking cell culture that she just stained the other day. Very, very well done. So head on over and check her out, too. Ferval, did you buy the best afterburner? And the best power plant? And also, Ferval, what combination of weapons are you using? Because alright, Denim, good luck. I mean, Ferval, we can talk theory crafting if you want. Matter of fact, I think maybe I will, because... Alright, hang on. Pumpkin ginger soup, Sugar Crow. Was that at a Japanese restaurant? Alright, so Ferval. Yeah, Thalzamar. Well, I mean, numbers have a very big direct impact on the gameplay, so they're quite relevant. Oh, it's a German-style soup. Okay. Is that a Bavarian thing, Sugar Crow? I don't think I've seen that sort of thing in too many restaurants up north. Really, Ferval, because the combination of weapons I'm using here is I've got 2 proton cannons for their 200% damage against shields, and 2 autocannons for their 200% damage against hulls, and then of course 2 swarm launchers. So, yeah, Felly, I really need to figure out something to give people to spend their points on. Since I don't use Facecam, there's really not much I can do with channel points that wouldn't be disruptive to the stream. Not that I'm not constantly getting sidetracked talking about stuff that's not related to the game anyway. Interesting, Sugar Crow. Yeah, Fennec, it really does, doesn't it? Just this goofy, ponderous hull with the cockpit kinda slapped onto the side.
Reached.
And there's no rhyme or reason to where the wings are, either. I'm gonna have to clear the freaking jump gate.
Entering the area.
Did I get him? No, I didn't.
I'm on him.
I don't know, Ferval. I haven't had any trouble with it. Then again, I also tend to prefer tankier sorts of ships when it comes to these games. Not that I don't appreciate maneuverability as well, but I feel like I haven't encountered any ships yet that could outmaneuver me in this. Which to me is really goofy. I feel like this thing should be a lot slower and more ponderous than it is. But like, look at this. With full pips to engines, Ferval, I'm maxing out the speedometer. Like, we're doing 999 meters per second now. The game will not let us go any faster than this. Well, Sugar Crow, but I feel like I can't always consistently do the same voices, and sometimes I'm just not feeling it. And to have to do an impression when you're not feeling the impression, you know, when it's not the right moment, it's just forced and it doesn't feel right. Well, Fennec, remember, the people who made this game are game developers. They're not physicists.
By distress signal.
They're not aerospace engineers. Right?
Destination reached.
Valyard, this is the biggest ship in the game. Technically, there's a ship that, on paper, I think, is supposed to be better than this. But it actually has, as far as I'm concerned, inferior specs.
Destination reached.
Oh, Thalzamar, you mean like the one Charlie has. Well, she uses a stream deck,
Craft inbound.
I
and
don't have time for this.
that's more money than I want to spend on something that I would only really end up
Missile inbound.
using for curiosity's sake.
Craft inbound.
Though I am battered, I will persevere.
I think we're clear.
Craft inbound.
Alright. Well, Sugar Crow, neither am I. Creativity is not one of my strong points. If you give me a repetitive task, or rather a concrete one, because I don't necessarily like repetitive tasks, but if you give me a concrete task that's simple and logical and easy to understand, then that's cool. But anything that requires me to be creative,
Destination reached.
beyond a very regimented and structured sort of creativity, I really don't do very well.
Craft entering the area.
All right, this is the spot. They ought to pass through here any minute. You just hang back while I broadcast the codes and work the old Richter chart.
Wait, how the-
Then we can be on our way.
God's sake.
You'll forgive me if I'm a little pessimistic.
Every freaking time I end up back
Inbound.
here.
There they are. Watch the master work.
Valyard, you don't have to be creative to be a content creator.
Destination
I know
reached.
that sounds
Mission
self-contradictory, but you truly don't. You just have to have an appealing personality, a little bit of charisma, a good sense of humor, or something remotely redeeming about you as a person
Craft inbound.
that draws people
You're
to
clear
you.
to proceed.
I mean, it could even be something as simple as being skilled at a particular game, or a particular thing. Even if you're not a skilled gamer, you can be a skilled cook or something, and stream that. Why? Why are...
Watch your back out there.
This game, every time I try to lock onto a destination, it seems to lock me onto one I don't want to go to immediately afterward. Oh, I've never seen Tremors, Ferval. Mel, but I don't stream myself writing,
Craft entering the area.
because that would be like watching
Destination
paint dry. It would be the stupidest, most pointless thing. I get by as a content creator without creativity because I have some modicum of charisma and because I'm a good speaker. And when I'm not being completely inarticulate because I'm distracted by too many things going on, I do
Clearance requested.
an okay job at conveying my ideas. And every once in a while, I can even manage to be
Have
entertaining.
you got the whiskey? We'll still need Vita on board as well.
But none of that has anything to do with creativity.
Oh, the whiskey. Excellent. How's it going? Have you got the whiskey? Oh, the whiskey. Excellent.
I think that's everything.
And now with both the bartender and the whiskey on hand, I can start getting the bar shipshape. How delightful. I'll let you know when we're in business.
Very good. Mel, the kind of writing I do isn't really creative writing. Creative writing is if you're writing a fantasy novel or a short story from scratch. I would argue, in fact, Mel, that the writing I do is the opposite of creative, because what I do is instructional writing for all intents and purposes. Like, in any other context, the kind of writing I do would be considered dry and boring. The only reason it's not is because I'm writing about video games. And I'm applying my experience with video games and my knowledge of video games as a writer to provide the best and clearest possible instructions for people who want to play the same games I have. I mean, yeah, technically there is still a small amount of creativity in that you are stringing together words in a way that makes sense. And my personal view on that is that it's more a form of artistry than creativity. And I mean, I guess you could also argue that there's a certain amount of overlap between creativity and art, but the kind of writing I do, I don't really see it as creative, because all of the things that I'm writing about, all of the components for it already exist. You know, I'm not doing anything completely new or fresh. I'm just using a bunch of existing ideas and presenting them in a slightly new way. Halo Kitty, welcome! Well, Fervil, boobs definitely help. An exercise bike, that's a little more niche, I would think. Valued, my point is, it still qualifies as a creative work, but it doesn't require anywhere near the same level of creativity as painting a picture or something. You know, writing a fantasy story from scratch. It doesn't. I mean, that's like saying an apple is a fruit and a tomato is a fruit. They have completely different character and completely different uses. The fact that they fall under the same category is really just a technicality. But I, as a person, Valued, am not a creative person. The writing that I do might technically be regarded as creative, but I myself am not by a long shot. I am all about simplicity and straightforwardness. And I actually tend to shy away from being too creative unless I see a genuine need. Because there are times when creativity is great, there are times when it can result in really good things, but sometimes if you have to solve a simple problem, you don't need or even want to get too creative. I don't know if any of you are familiar with Occam's razor, but it basically states that the simplest solution to a problem is usually the best one. And that's more or less my philosophy, is if I'm clearly not going to solve a problem without creativity, then sure, I can sort of improvise a really regimented, heavily logical sort of creativity, but creativity for its own sake is not something that I go out of my way to use as a matter of course. Mel, because they're nothing alike. The whole point is, it's... Mel, think of algebra, right? You're comparing X to Y, rather than X to X. It's just meant to provide a metaphorical example for differentiation. Valyard, no, I appreciate it. I'm not trying to deflect a compliment. I'm just explaining my thought process. Also, I feel like one of these NPCs lied to me because I was told that there would be special weapons and equipment available at this base that couldn't be acquired anywhere else, and so far, none of that stuff seems to exist. Hello, Clockwork, welcome! Alright, are there any good missions, at least? No, they're all trash. Alright, well, I guess now we only have one mission left. Well, now at least the game won't be able to switch waypoints on me.
Autopilot disengaged by craft proximity. Destination reached. Craft entering the area.
Do they drop weapons, Fervil? Because I thought they could only drop cargo.
Look what we've got here.
Autopilot disengaged by hostiles.
This should be entertaining.
Missile inbound. Missile inbound.
Look at this, Fervil. These idiots can't catch me.
Autopilot disengaged by distress signal.
Man, all I want is to get to the mission objective.
Docking request received. Automatic land.
Oh, and I guess now I have to go get the cutscene again, because I left the mission area, which in this game apparently means you have to restart. Alright, off we go.
Destination reached.
Oh, interesting, Fervil. Okay. See, the game did nothing to tell me that you could get new weapons from defeating pirate lords.
Craft entering.
That's one thing
This is the spot.
they desperately
ought to pass through
need.
here any minute. You just hang back while I broadcast the codes and work the old Richter charm, and then we can be on our way.
Craft entering.
You'll forgive me
the
if I'm a
area.
little pessimistic.
Alright. Well,
There they are. Watch the master work.
Unidentified craft, this is Brust Arms Hauler T-78 en route to Lubbock. Please maintain a safe distance.
T-78, good to see you. This is Richter Brust. Looks like we have a missed shipment included in your manifest, and I'm here to correct the error.
Mr. Brust. Sir, is there any auth code for this transfer? We don't have any record of it.
Broadcasting now. The package identifier is, let's see, MKJ47. Everything should be in order.
One moment while we verify that code.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too.
Mr. Brust, we've got a negative response on that auth code, and an addendum that reads, under no circumstances are you to grant any requests made by Richter Brust.
Craft inbound.
Why, that son of a... Is that for my damn brother? Listen, this is just a miscommunication. I've got the codes.
I repeat, the auth code is denied. Mr. Brust, please give way and let us pass on by.
Well, what now, genius?
We're only gonna get one shot at this. Listen, I hate to say this, but you're gonna have to scare it out of them.
What? This is your party. You do it. The last thing I need is a bounty on my head. I don't have a rich big brother to buy it out.
Look, I need the plausible deniability on my black box. This is my family company. I can't be firing on one of the freighters.
You son of a bitch. I should have let Orzu keep his damn ship. Listen, T-78, I don't want to have to do this. I need you to eject that requested package and move along. I can't let you leave without it.
Negative, unidentified craft. Be advised we are contacting combat support. Aggression against this vessel will be met with force.
Damn, that means mercenaries. You're gonna have to get a move on.
Well, shit. T-78, I say again, eject that package. Neither of us wants this to go any further.
Combat support inbound.
Craft inbound. Hostile craft entering the area.
Well, here we go.
Yeah.
No!
Oh, shit! Well, that went better than expected.
Hold your fire, hold your fire! We will comply!
Come on now, scoop it up and let's get the hell out of here.
Alright, this is one of the inconvenient things, unfortunately. Is that now I need to figure out what I'm supposed to shoot. The hell? Okay, I guess I need that.
Got it. What the hell's in this thing?
All right, we'll meet at the same spot. Until then, fly quiet like.
Asshole.
Mission complete.
Oh, good. What did I even pick up? Iron ore, explosives, robot warriors, and package Mark J47? Well, I don't want to be caught with contraband when I pull into the station. Hey, Platypus! Good to see you! How are you doing? It has been quite a while. I hope you've been safe and well.
Disengaged by craft proximity.
For Platypus, this is nothing like Elite Dangerous. This is much more of an arcade space shooter. Yeah, they sure do, Low Kitty. It's almost like they know they're outmatched.
Got it.
Well, Bane, I certainly did that first time before I knew how contraband in this game worked.
Autopilot disengaged.
Glad to hear that, Platypus.
Beautiful.
What is?
The bar, of course. You really must come by and see it.
All right, Spanner. Glad you're happy.
All right. Bountiful Vista Bar produces passive revenue that will periodically be deposited directly into your account. Fantastic! There's nothing I like more in a game like this than
Destination
passive
reached.
sources of revenue. Granted, it's probably not a lot, but
Dodge sector
I'll take it. No, I've never played any of the other Rebel Galaxy games, Furble. This is my first one.
All right, I know what you're gonna say, but all's well that ends well.
Right. It's a real mystery that you aren't a CEO, Richter. A real mystery.
That's what I've been saying.
So, that package has taken up room in my cargo hold. Where am I dropping this off?
Orzu's casino is in the Nevada system. Just skedaddle on over there, kick it out the back, and it's out of your hair.
I wish I could say it's been a pleasure.
Oh, come on now. You love my roguish charm. I gotta say, you're good in a scrap, and I'm not a bad guy to know. I know you're trying to fix up that hunk of junk. Tell you what, if I hear of anything you might be interested in, I'll let you know. There could be some credits in it.
Uh-huh. See you around, Richter.
Step ahead of you, buddy. You've unlocked a buddy character that can be called to assist in flight from the radio menu? Really? This moron? I wouldn't trust him to watch my back.
Take a seat, friend.
Just
As
passing.
cannon fodder, on the other hand,
What's the news around?
You're in luck. A miner came in a week or so ago, talking up something worth a look out at these coordinates. Could be interesting.
Appreciate it.
oh man, the lighting on this guy's head is not the best look.
Gotta run.
Stop back in next time you're in the area.
All right. Guess we might as well make a little bit of extra scratch while we're at it. Yeah, Valyard, I did. I did, as soon as I found out that we weren't forced to do story missions, literally we were given the garbage ship by Orzu, and I turned my back on the story and went out and started saving up credits and bought my way up to the Sonora, and then kitted that out with everything that it could fit, all the max stuff. And then using the Sonora, I did a bunch of more advanced missions and eventually bought my way up to the Durston, and then maxed out the Durston. And then I went back and finished the first story mission. I really appreciate when games let you do that, I have to say. Alright, we need to go to Nevada. But actually, I want to stop by Eureka first to check out the base.
Just what I needed. A gaggle of shitheads.
Autopilot disengaged by hostiles.
There we are.
Destination reached.
Alright, and now that we're here,
Ugh, I hate these jumps.
Craft inbound.
we need to go to... Okay, that's Nevada. This is Mountain Vista. That's what I need.
Destination reached.
Alright, Spanner. Let's see how the bar is coming along.
Miss Marco, my name is Xander Brust. It's my understanding that you've helped yourself to some property which rightfully belongs to Brust Arms.
Dear.
Probably at the behest of my idiot brother.
Hello there, Mr. Brust. I'm not sure how you found my comm ID, but
Please, Miss Markov, don't make the mistake of conflating either my tenacity or my resourcefulness with that of Richter. We couldn't be more different. I suggest you calibrate your response accordingly.
all right, so you're calling me, and I'm not dead. What's your angle then?
Welcome to Bountiful Vista, the jewel of the Eureka system.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're not going to hear the rest of his dialogue. Huh. Man. I don't think I've ever heard of Star Sector, Valyard. What sort of game is it? Visit the bar.
Hello there. What's on your mind?
What do you say?
Oh, Ferville, I know what the first Rebel Galaxy is. That much I'm aware of. I've just never played any of them besides this.
Got any news I can use?
There was a rumor going around about something stashed out of the way. They did let slip the coordinates. Maybe worth a look?
I appreciate it.
Okay, Marty, thank you.
You got your finger on the pulse around here. Any advice?
If you get some heat on your tail, you can try to outfly it. Countermeasures are the best way to defeat a missile lock. At least, that's what they tell me.
Oh, really?
Okay, so this isn't even
Any local
unique.
events of interest to somebody looking to buy or sell?
Traders drop a hint or two on their way through. Here's what I heard.
I appreciate it. I'm hoping to call her.
You bet. Lots of that sort of information passes through here.
Oh, come on.
Okay then.
See you later.
All right.
So that's all this is. And I can't even talk to Spanner. So I guess we must have just finished this. Well, Valyard, I won't be able to watch it now. But if you want to put it in chat, if you want to, I mean, finding a review is something I could do just as easily after the stream. There we go. Thanks, Marty.
Consider this my marker. I will call it in one of two ways. Either compelling your cooperation, or ensuring your elimination. When the time comes, you can decide which it will be. Until then, goodbye, Miss Markev.
I'm not afraid of you, Mr. Fancy Pants Pampered CEO.
Signal. Destination reached.
Yeah, Ferville, that's the impression I got. was that there's not a lot of story in Rebel Galaxy.
That always gives me such a splitting headache.
Craft entering the area. Destination reached.
He does, Low Kitty, although I did also steal something from him.
Craft inbound.
Oh my!
Hey Nate, welcome.
Autopilot disengaged by hostiles. Missile.
You know what?
Oh, I'm gonna get you.
Missile evaded. Forward shields down.
Damn!
Missile.
Take some of this.
Forward shields down.
Oh,
Aft shields down.
All right. I see how this is gonna be.
Missile inbound.
I could use a little help.
All right,
You
let's
in?
call Richter. Let's see how that does.
You bet, Juno. Be there in 2 shakes.
Because I've had it about up to my neck with
And
these.
here I am, as promised.
You. You stupid pirates. I have had just about enough. Screw you. All right, did they drop anything good? Ceramics. Data cubes. Lots of black market crap. Huh. Ford, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. How are you doing, Ford? It's good to see you.
Gotcha.
Well, one's an asshole, Low Kitty, and the other's just a moron.
Got it.
Okay, Ford, no problem. Thank you for coming to hang out and lurk. Okay, these are a ways off, I guess. Yeah, this stuff might be worth... grabbing. 'Cause, like, 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 Oh, that's Richter. Okay, his dot on the radar is the same color as the items. So what all did we get? We got... Huh. I bet your cat is happy about that, Low Kitty. Is there a black market anywhere near here? No economy. Shady refinery. Ah. Juarez has a black market.
Autopilot disengaged by craft proximity. Destination reached.
So we're going to go to Juarez to offload all of this stolen crap.
Don't fret, little one. This will all be over soon.
Black market and mining, perfect.
Let's mix it up.
Autopilot disengaged by hostiles.
You get lost, little thing.
Missile inbound.
Oh, I see. It's not clown makeup these guys are wearing, it's bandanas.
Missile evaded.
You're nailed, girl.
Destination reached.
There we go.
Juno Markev, looking for a green light on a docking bay.
Let's get all of this stuff repaired. Oh, that's not bad. 1,200 credits? Okay, black market. And we could make a little bit from buying and reselling some of this stuff. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Thalzamar, that's what I originally thought it was. Okay, so now we can head... off to the Nevada system.
Destination reached.
Oh, don't tell me. Blast it all. Just an inconvenience I didn't need.
Craft inbound.
Oh, thanks for the assist. Take care, Juno. I gotta skedaddle.
Oh, alright.
Inbound.
Later, Richter.
Come to mama.
Huh.
God, it's like getting hit by a truck.
disengaged by craft proximity. Destination reached.
I think we only have one more jump.
Watch your back out there.
Yeah, thanks. No, I guess we have a couple more.
Destination reached.
Wait a minute, this is the Montana system. Okay, we have one more jump now. And then our objective is over here.
Destination reached.
How about that?
Clearance granted.
Visit the bar. Oh, hey, there's Orzu.
Juno, so wonderful to see you. My assistant tells me the package was delivered to our warehouse. I hope the ship is meeting your needs.
Look at this guy.
Well, it got me to Nevada. Thanks again, Orzu.
I trust things went smoothly. No bumps in the road.
As Richard said, all's well that ends well, I guess.
Good, good. It does my hearts good to observe you in the flesh again. The years have been kind. You haven't aged a day.
Orzu, you old smoothie. Come on, what's up? More to the point, what was in that package?
Oh, just a thumb on the scale, as it were. The hospitality business here in Nevada is, well, let's say it is competitive. Some unsavory elements are taking liberties, and I'd like to curtail that. That package contains some equipment that I think may keep them in their own corner.
Well, best of luck with that. So, not to sound ungrateful, but my request?
Ah, yes, the information you asked for. I did a bit of digging, and while I came up empty on your man's location, I do have a lead on how to find him.
Go on.
There's a bounty hunter, goes by the name of Satchel. He operates out of the New Mexico system and is a known associate. That's not to say they're friends, but he's had recent contact and can probably set you on the right path.
Whereabouts in New Mexico am I looking?
I believe he favors the cantina on Hobbs. I certainly hope he can assist you.
Thanks, Orzu. I appreciate it.
Oh, and Juno, do stop by later. Now that you're back on the board again, it would be wonderful to catch up further when you're no longer indisposed.
Okay, sure.
Pull up a chair. What can I do for you?
What do you say?
Yeah, she knows you too well, it sounds like, Low Kitty.
You know, I did hear a rumor about something. Some old spacer came in, shooting his mouth off. Might want to take a look at these coordinates.
Thanks.
Okay.
I'm buying and selling. See,
Traders drop a hint or two.
thanks.
Nothing.
Thanks for coming in.
Right, so where does that put us mission-wise, then? Meet Satchel at Hobbs Station in New Mexico for a lead on Ruth. Also, this right here, this sickens me. Sushi grade starfish. It's a joke, but it's a joke because you don't eat starfish. Starfish tastes horrible. It has a nasty texture. It's like eating sand. And it has no flavor at all. 13 years. Wow, Low Kitty. So yeah, she knows you pretty well then. Alright, off to Hobbs. Ah, very good, Low Kitty. Then you should take the opportunity while the taking's good.
Destination reached. Destination reached.
Oh, right into it. Oh, time to go.
Destination reached.
More jumps. Oh, one more. Okay. Low Kitty, every now and then we all need a lazy morning. Oh, alright.
Craft inbound. Missile inbound. Craft inbound. Destination reached.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Low Kitty.
Docking request received.
Yeah, after a rough day, sometimes you just need to take a day to recuperate. Believe me, I can relate to that. That was almost every day back when I was still working a standard 9 to 5. Oh look, dry-aged yik yak. That sounds delicious. And soy paste? My favorite. Alright, let's check and see if we can find this guy. Oh yeah, gee, I wonder who he is.
You, Satchel? A friend of mine told me to look you up. Said you'd be able to help me find someone I've got a particular interest in.
Well, friend? I don't usually get a lot of referrals. Well, work is work, I suppose. So, the particular interest...
Goes by the name of Ruth, or Ruthless sometimes. You know him?
I know him by reputation, and we've crossed paths a few times. What is the nature of this interest?
Honestly, that's my business for now.
Well, I do have some resources I can call on to locate Mr. Ruth. However, I'm in the middle of another task at present.
What would it take to get you to drop that task?
Nothing, I'm afraid. I'm a great believer in finishing what I start. Tenacity is my watchword. However, if you were to assist, we might speed things along.
What kind of assistance are we talking about?
Well, Miss Markel, nothing that would be outside your areas of expertise.
I don't remember telling you my name.
Miss Markev, I have been around for a long time, and I have an infallible memory. I certainly remember hearing about you. At any rate, I've a troublesome bounty to collect. He's been skipping systems, and a second pair of hands would make it easier to corner him.
What's the handle?
Sandar the Trues, a small-time skag dealer, but slippery. I'll send a profile to your pad. What say we meet at the jump gate to Louisiana and pursue him together?
And then you'll point me to Ruth?
I'll do my utmost. That's all I can guarantee.
See you in space then.
Okay, So he said... Louisiana jump gate. Why is it directing me to Montana? Oh, it's from here. I see. Here. Alright, hopefully you'll all bear with me for just a moment, but I need to refill my water pitcher because it looks like I am out of water and I do not want to get dehydrated. So I hope you'll all give me just a couple of minutes to go take care of that, and I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you all very much for your patience. I may not be all that creative as a broadcaster, but one thing I know for sure, thanks to all the bots that kept showing up on my channel, is that it's important to stay hydrated. And yeah, Marty, it was a badger. Frankly, Marty, there are quite a few different animals I would describe as ground gremlins. Oh, you have one of those cats that'll play fetch, Low Kitty? That's fun. Not too many cats will do that. Hello, Rockethead. Welcome. This is totally going to turn out to be a setup.
Destination reached. Craft entering the area.
Ah, Miss Markeb, I appreciate your punctuality.
That's me, punctual. So, how are we doing this?
I typically track my marks by hacking jump gates in the relevant regions and siphoning identification codes. I have a vast library of IDs from suspect individuals. When my mark passes through the system, I receive notification, and it is sapped.
Okay, that sounds easy. Why do you need me?
Sandar is a particularly cunning mark. He has installed a signature spoofer which cycles his identifications. It defeats my standard method. I have developed a system which can backtrace a spoofed ID and intuit a connection, but it is not infallible. I cannot be everywhere at once, so I require a partner to cover multiple gates.
Let's get on it then. Where should I be waiting, and what sort of ship is he flying?
It's likely he will pass through the cluster of systems around the Merlin system. Juarez or Thibodeau, perhaps. You should watch the gate to Juarez in Merlin. I'll patrol the other gates. He favors a modified Sandhawk. Be wary. I am broadcasting a code sequence for his likely ID cycle. Contact me if you see him.
Roger, I'm off.
Boy, this poor sod is not going to expect a ship that looks like mine to come rolling up on him. And blow him out of space to collect his bounty. Hey, Dank Memes, welcome! Oh, okay, Low Kitty, that's interesting. You had 2 cats in a row who've done that. What are the odds?
God, it's like getting hit by a truck.
Autopilot disengaged by distress signal. Destination
Sorry, no
reached.
time for distress beacon. Dank Memes, how are you holding up? Are you doing okay?
Destination reached.
Alright, here we are. Better redistribute power for combat.
Well, this is exciting. Might as well get a little shut-eye.
What? Okay.
Craft inbound.
Shit, is that him? Looks like a Sandhawk, all right. Let's see here. Yeah, that's a potential ID match. Satchel, looks like I got a bite. What do you want me to do with this guy?
I'm coming to join you, but you must not let Sandar leave the area. Disable his craft if you must, or stall for time. On my way.
Well, hello there. Little bird told me you'd be flying through here. Sandar, right?
Oh, I'm sorry, friend. You must have me confused with someone else. We Greel all look alike, I'm told. Just a humble merchant going about my business.
A humble merchant, eh? That's a funny choice for a merchant vessel.
Not at all. I deal in merchandise with a short shelf life. Time is of the essence. And speaking of which, I really must be on my way.
I'm afraid not, Doll. I'm gonna need you to stick around a while longer.
That's quite impossible. You really should learn to keep your oddly shaped nose out of other creatures' business.
Well, those are some mighty well-armed escorts you have there. Grain and textiles really hot these days?
Hostile craft entering the
I
area.
really do object to being persecuted in this way. It's not neighborly at all. Only the cleverest must survive.
All right. Actually, I better do something about these guys. Missile evaded, it says, as the missile hits me right in the face. Oh, this guy's trying to run. No, you don't. Don't you even think about it.
Missile evaded. Our shields down. Our shields down. Missile inbound.
Oh, no, you don't.
Dear one, I will end you.
The thing is, I don't want to kill him. Okay.
Oh, my ship, my merchandise. Oh, this is so infuriating.
Craft entering the area.
I guess
it
I got
seems
it.
I've arrived after all the excitement. Excellent work, Miss Marquez. I'll take possession of the mark. Let's meet again at Hobbs Station and see what we can't do about your particular problem.
Objective complete.
Okay, did he actually drop any merchandise? I don't see any. Nope. Ah, congrats, Dank Memes! That's awesome! It's always nice to get a new functioning PC. I was so happy when I finally got everything together to build the PC
You know,
that I'm currently
I know
using.
you've been on tenterhooks waiting for my next call.
Sure have, Spanner. Sure have.
Oh, good, Spanner.
Well, I've had the most wonderful thought. Please drop by and let's discuss it.
If I've got time, Spanner.
All right. Citizen's arrest. Oh, that
You know,
must be
my
him.
dear, do I have an opportunity for you?
What?
Richter. All right, lay it on me.
Tell you what, come on over to Nacogdoches and I'll give you the rundown. There's some money in it for you, as well as a hell of a business opportunity.
I'll think about it, Richter.
Don't let this sweet deal pass you by.
Oh, very good, Dank Memes. I think you're going to like both of those games. Sekiro I can personally vouch for, and the new Doom game looks pretty good too.
Autopilot disengaged by hostiles.
We would not decline an offer of assistance.
All right, here we go.
Destination reached. Craft inbound.
Oh, for goodness sake. You know what?
Inbound.
Make a tactical withdrawal.
Dang memes, I still feel like I haven't... Oh, there's still someone hostile. I still feel like I haven't gotten quite enough time with it to decide, although I'm leaning toward it needs work still. There are some things about it that I think it does very well.
I think that's the last of them.
And there are some things about it that desperately lag behind the current decade in terms of quality of life.
Ugh, I hate these jumps.
Autopilot disengaged by distress signal. Destination reached.
And honestly, let's just set that to ignore distress signals, because those are getting really irritating, and I never stop for them.
Someday this thing is just gonna shake itself apart.
Destination reached.
Dodge Sector Traffic Control, you're
One of the things the game does very well, though, Dank Memes, is the ship decoration feature, which, as you can see, I've done a little bit of customizing. That was, unfortunately, a very expensive repair. Yeah, I was worried about it when I first picked it up, Dank Memes. I mean, it's not bad. It's just, it's got some, really some design choices that really get in its way.
Miss Marker, excellent to see you. I think you may have missed your calling as a bounty hunter.
I spent enough time dragging rats out of their holes. Thanks. Ready to make good on your end of the deal?
I am a machine of my word. Sandar is delivered, the bounty paid, and I'm free to assist in your search. I've gathered some intel pertaining to Ruth's craft, and armed with that, we should be able to update the triggers I've planted on some key jump gates. Then, we simply wait for him to trip them, and we'll know his whereabouts.
What are we waiting for, then?
I'll join you outside the station.
Very good. But yeah, Dank Memes, I hope so too. I don't know how likely it is that it's going to happen soon, if it does at all. Because, believe it or not, it has the look of a AAA game, but this is developed by a very small team, as I understand it. Alright. Meet Richter. Meet Satchel. On the yard, okay. Spanner has further improvements in mind. I think I would like to go see what Spanner has in mind, so that maybe we'll actually get some use out of that base.
There are 3 key gates
No
that should
problem,
provide
Kitty.
maximum coverage along well-used routes in Colorado, Mississippi, and Arizona. I'll mark each gate for you. We'll rendezvous at all 3. I'll update the ID triggers, and then we'll bide our time. Shall we?
All right, off to Colorado, I guess.
Destination reached.
Oh, very good, Low Kitty. Enjoy the dungeon mastering, then.
Autopilot disengaged by hostiles.
Well, well, well.
I agree, Marty. You're absolutely right. Elite Dangerous could be so much better. It could be so much more than what it is if their creative leads had any talent, any competence whatsoever.
This ain't gonna go well for you. I got you in my sights.
Are we being attacked at our own base now? Is that what this is? Oh wait, this is Nakodoja's. Why the hell? Why does it switch selected quests on me? Why does this game do that? That's one thing I really wish they would change is when I select a quest to be active to follow the waypoints for it, the game will just go, actually, we thought you'd rather do this quest, so we selected this quest waypoints for you instead. Which means I can't even trust the UI.
Destination reached.
Oh wow, Low Kitty, that is diabolical.
Juno Markev coming into dock.
Alright, Spanner, what's the word?
So, what's this new project? Planning an indoor pool?
Ooh, now there's a thought. But no, we'll backburner that one for later. It's a shipyard. Things are starting to bustle around here. Not only would such a facility further increase traffic, but I believe we could offer some specialized design variants that even you might benefit from, with the right materials on hand.
What would we need to pull that off? Sounds expensive.
Well, there's a franchise fee, of course. We'd need that up front. A mere 50,000 credits.
Oof. And what else do we need?
We'd also need 10 tons of robot modules to construct the fabrication line.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, I see, Low Kitty. I see. You know, Marty, other people who've come to drop by the stream have compared this game to Freelancer. Unfavorably, as it happens. It seems that they were more fond of Freelancer. Well, actually, we've got the 50K. We can just give her that up front. Or give him that up front, rather.
Have you got the materials and
Here's the fee.
Sure.
Have you got the materials and credits on hand for the shipyard?
2 sets of 5 tons. Okay, so we need 10.
Not yet. I'm still working on it.
Well, I've never played Freelancer at all, Marty, but something about this game seems to remind people of it. Sort of, Marty. The central goal of this game appears to be finding the guy who killed the protagonist's husband. Citizen Strife, hello and welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? I'll have to take your word for that, Thalzamar, having never played Freelancer. Alright, actually... Robot modules, I believe... Perfect, actually. Ozark Station in Missouri. Hey, Dariath, good to see you! I am in fact doing alright. Thank you. How about you, Dariath? How are you doing? Oh, right. So this is another really annoying thing about this game. Even if you mark your destination on the map while you're docked, you have to mark it again after you've taken off in order for it to show up on your radar. It's so stupid.
Destination reached.
Very good, Dariath. I'm glad to hear that. You must be looking forward to a little bit of R&R.
That always gives me such a splitting headache.
Okay, so we need to go to... Joplin. I think we need Ozark. Port Ozark. Alright. Now, hopefully, we'll be able to get all 10 robot modules here. And that will save us having to go further afield.
Missile inbound.
Understandable, Dariath. I hope you finally got a little bit of time to do that now. Oh, they're always enemies.
They're tearing me up out here. I could use a hand.
Could you use a hand?
You need any help?
I've got a bit of a situation here.
Another thing I hate is that when you send radio comms to a friendly ship while you're locked onto an enemy, it changes the ship you're targeting to the friendly ship. Why would you do that? Why would you change the ship I'm locked onto? When I'm trying to... When I'm trying to blow up some bad guys.
Looks like that's safely in the hold. Shove that up your tailpipe.
Later, loser.
Hello, Juno. If you happen to be in the neighborhood, perhaps you'd like to see the contents of the package you delivered.
That might be a little out of my way just to stop and take a look, Orzu.
And if I allowed you to keep the contents of said package?
Sounds a little more interesting. Why all the cloak and dagger?
In-person communication is always the most secure. I'll see you soon, Juno.
I guess Orzu's not a fan of VPNs. Ten the Rabbits, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back.
Docking request received.
Yeah, it does have quite a vivid color palette, Ten the Rabbits, and you want to know what I really appreciate? I really appreciate that this game does give you the option to turn off bloom. Because so many game developers these days seem to just use bloom everywhere. They use it way too much, way too heavily. They rely on it because I guess they think it's easy in order to achieve certain stylistic effects, but all it really does is make the game look oversaturated. And I'm really glad this game gives you the ability to turn that trash off. Okay, commodities. Ah. Go figure. So I still need 4 more. Well... Oh, wait a minute. Carolina looks like they might have it. Yep, Spartanburg Station in the Carolina system. They should have at least 4. Abrams? Ferville? Why? Did they use way too much bloom in the newer Star Wars films or something?
Autopilot disengaged by hostiles.
Well, Thalzamar, or I just happen to have a large number of viewers who played Freelancer and know what it is.
Well.
Autopilot disengaged by craft proximity. Destination reached.
Wait a minute. What? No! Well, lens flares have been a thing in Hollywood forever, Ferville.
Hit by a truck.
Missile inbound.
Oh, that's it.
Really, Monty? Okay. Spartanburg. There we go.
Destination reached.
Yeah, Monty, that was... I accidentally hit the stupid option that says capture film.
Time to get into it.
I don't know why this game even has that. But I certainly have no use for it, and for some reason, if you activate it, it screws up the audio balance of the game and sets it to maximum volume. Which is another really weird behavior that I don't know why the game does.
Bogey down.
This is a shit show.
You're telling me.
Dust.
There we go.
Juno Markev here, requesting clearance to dock.
Very good indeed. Oh, what the heck? We might as well buy everything out. All right. In that case... let's head back to Spanner.
Beginning a contraband scan. Hold steady, citizen.
Oh, screw you.
No contraband detected. Proceed.
Hawk inbound.
This is far too easy.
Destination reached.
Now I'm gonna have to clear the freaking jump gate again.
Oh, isn't this lovely? Thunderclap.
Hiding inside the jump gate, huh?
Come on.
Missile inbound.
The blackness beckons.
Craft entering the area.
Shit!
Huh. Now get out of here.
I think that's the last of them.
Yeah, Marty, I really wish I had something that I could offer you guys to do with those.
Dodge Patrol here. We are initiating a contraband scan. Do not deviate from your flight path.
Not like
Contraband
Ace
scan
Combat,
complete.
Rockethead, which I feel like is probably what you really mean.
This ain't gonna go well for you.
Autopilot disengaged by hostiles.
The closest I've played in the recent past is Elite Dangerous. Yeah, Rockethead, considering Ace Combat is all you ever talk about. Yes, yeah. Of course that was what you really meant. Yeah, Thalzamar, but that... that feels wrong. Like, I feel I would be a terrible person for doing that. Granted, the messenger did it. They had the money sink in the shop where it was literally a sink that you pour all your money that you can't use into.
Requesting clearance.
I might tend the rabbits if I knew that it could be done safely. It's definitely something I'd like to eventually experience. Alright, Spanner.
Sure.
Have you got the material?
Here you go. I think that's everything.
Fantastic. I'll get started on construction post-haste.
Oh, how about that? People are actually starting to hang around. Rockhead, I don't think you've done more than dip your toe into the world of Japanese games.
Hey there, what are you having?
If you're gonna tell me that Ace Combat is unusual.
Hey, what's the scuttlebutt around?
You know, I did hear a rumor about...
I appreciate. All right.
See you the next time you...
That sounded more disparaging than I meant it, Rockhead. I meant just that Ace Combat is tame compared to some of the other games that come out of Japan. I'm glad it's so good, though, at least from what you've told me. I've never played it, but... I've only ever heard good things about it. Alright, let's go meet Orzu. Because if that package of his has some kind of fancy new weapon in it...
Destination reached.
then I would very much like to find out what it is.
Destination reached.
Oh, I see Tyrannex knows a few. Hello, Zelsis, welcome! Good evening to you, too. How are you doing? Are you well?
Autopilot disengaged by hostiles.
Don't you worry. This gonna be over real quick.
Missile inbound.
Valdorendo Bacana.
Taste some of this.
Missile inbound. Missile evaded.
Oh, no wonder I'm not... I didn't set all my pips to engines.
Excellent. I believe we are
Wait, what?
ready. This operation requires my full concentration. Please keep an eye out for law enforcement or any other undesirable elements.
Is this gonna take long?
Sorry, we'll be back. I have other things to do.
Destination reached. Autopilot disengaged by craft proximity. Destination reached.
Well enough, Zelsis, thank you. Pretty tired, but otherwise okay.
This is Juno, call sign Bandit 24, requesting clearance to land.
Alright, Orzu, what do you got for me?
All right, you piqued my interest. What's in that package that's so damn secret?
Just a moment. We'll get to that. First, I should tell you the reason for it. Yes? Are you familiar with the White Hand Mob?
No.
Not really. Don't remember hearing about them in the old days.
A relatively recent and unfortunate development. These mobsters began operating in Nevada a few years ago. They own New Vegas, and they aren't much for competition. They have a division's worth of crooked police on their payroll, and they have been making my life difficult.
So, you're garden variety scumbags.
Well-funded and well-organized scumbags. At any rate, killing corrupt cops isn't likely to improve things for me. However, I do need to send a message. Hence, the package.
What's it full of? Money?
Paying off the police is a never-ending prospect. I prefer something more definitive. No, it's a weapon of sorts. An EMP javelin, developed by Rust. With it, craft can be disabled without killing the pilot. I want to send a message to the cops on the take that will make them think twice about interfering with my business without starting a full-scale war.
Smart, but you still need somebody to pull the trigger, yeah?
Indeed. Preferably someone not from the area. I've already had it sent to the docks, secured with your vessel.
So, you're saying I need to shoot a bunch of cops with this experimental weapon and hope they don't die, and then leave?
That's the idea. They tend to harass my liquor shipments, so I'll send you along for the ride, and if they show up, you'll deal out a bit of a warning. And, of course, I'll pay you for your trouble, and you can keep the weapon for yourself. What do you say?
Why not? Sounds like this gizmo might come in handy in the future.
Wonderful. I'll send coordinates to your pad so that you can meet up with the liquor transport. Make sure you install the javelin beforehand, of course.
You got it.
Okay. This is interesting. EMP javelin. $1,160 meters. Rarely disable small craft on detonation. Okay. Wait, what? How do I equip this? Oh, wait a minute. Is it a missile? Yeah, it is. Okay. Warning shot. Escort Orzu's liquor shipment and disable any attacking police craft with the EMP javelin. Okay. Okay, EMP javelin is enabled. Yami, I have no idea.
You must be Juno Markev.
That's me. You guys ready to roll?
Ready and waiting. Fly over here and pair up. We're gonna head to Sparks, and if our bad luck holds, the cops ought to pick us up on the way.
Autopilot disengaged by hostiles. Craft entering the area.
Right on schedule. All right, Miss Markev. Do your thing.
Nevada police here. We've received intel that this vessel is transporting illegal substances. Heave to and prepare to be searched.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I sure hope the White Hand is paying you well. I think it's time you took your business elsewhere, though.
Lady, you just want to stay out of this.
Pass.
Missile inbound.
What the hell? disabled. Repeat, craft disabled.
Our shields down. Missile inbound. Our shields down.
Oh, you're done.
Mission failed.
What? How did I destroy a police ship? Oh, my turrets. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. I wonder if there's a way to disable turrets.
Destination reached.
No, Yami?
Craft inbound.
Alright, how would I... I guess I'm gonna have to temporarily remove the turrets. Yeah, Monty, I don't think there's a way that I can disable them. I think they're just always active.
Clearance.
Holy hell, after all that... The bounty for the mission isn't even barely going to cover the cost of repairs. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, don't tell me there's no way to remove them. Okay.
Just a...
Oh, you like the new design of my ship, Yami? You enjoy it? I'm glad! Do you like the German flag theme? Do you like that it's got my sub badge on the side? Yeah, it genuinely, it is nice that they let you.
Autopilot disengaged by craft proximity.
You must be Juno Markev.
That's me. You guys ready to roll?
Ready and waiting. Fly over here and pair up. We're gonna head to Sparks, and if our bad luck holds, the cops ought to pick us up on the way.
Autopilot disengaged by hostiles. Craft inbound.
Right on schedule. All right, Miss Markev, do your thing.
Ah!
Come on,
Why?
Juno.
Starboard shields down.
Why? How?
Nevada police here. We've received intel that this vessel is transporting illegal substances.
Oh man, that is the
Keep to and prepare to be
jankiest.
searched.
Did you guys see what just
Hello, ladies and
happened?
gentlemen. I sure hope the White Hand is paying you well.
I
think it's time
spawned
you took your
in
business
front of the
elsewhere,
freighter, and the freighter ran me over and killed
you
my
just
shields.
want to stay out of this.
Pass.
That's what I mean about this game definitely needs some work. And now my shields are down.
You've made a serious mistake, citizen.
Starboard shields down. Missile inbound. Missile evaded. Our shields down. Aft hull breached. System suddenly damaged. Systems critical.
Yeah. With my shields down, there was nothing I could do about that. Why would... That's the stupidest. I went into that fight with no shields. At all. because the game decided that the best place to spawn me in was right in front of a moving ship.
Craft proximity.
You must be Juno Markev.
That's me. You guys ready to roll?
Ready and waiting. Fly over here and pair up. We're gonna head to Sparks, and if our bad luck holds, the cops ought to pick us up on the way.
Autopilot disengaged by hostiles. Craft inbound.
Right on schedule. All right, Miss Markev, do your thing.
Nevada police here. We've received intel that this vessel is transporting illegal substances. Heave to and prepare to be searched.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I sure hope the White Hand is paying you well. I think it's time you took your business elsewhere, though.
Lady, you just want to stay out of this.
Pass.
You're done. What the hell? My craft is disabled. Repeat, craft disabled. This is an act of aggression against the Dodge Sector Police Force. It will be met with deadly force.
How do you hit anything with this weapon?
Missile inbound. Missile evaded. Missile inbound. Missile evaded. Forward shields down.
Oh, you're done.
This weapon sucks.
Missile inbound. Ordnance low.
She's got some kind of EMP weapon. Use evasion patterns and take her down.
Ordnance low.
All units attack my target.
Missile inbound. Missile evaded. Ordnance low. Ordnance low.
God, these cops.
Missile evaded.
Down to my last one of those.
You've made a serious mistake, citizen.
Well, that's that.
Missile inbound. Ordnance depleted.
You've made a serious mistake, citizen.
So what, now I have to go refill? Restock?
Missile inbound. Charge shields down.
That's me, Rick. The hell? Can I leave and come back?
Oh, Juno! The shipyard is complete, and we've got a few special craft variants we can produce that you just might be interested in.
Autopilot
I'll stop by the
disengaged
Vista and take a
distress
look when I
signal.
get a chance. Thanks, Spanner.
All right.
Objective failed. Destination
My
reached.
god, okay. They don't give you a lot of ammo for that weapon. I wonder if I can install a second one.
Juno Markev here, requesting clearance to dock.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. The yellow and black, Darieth. The red's the only thing that's incongruous.
I gotta watch. This is hell on my account.
And I only get one EMP javelin launcher. Well, that's great. So basically, I have to...
Alright, you...
Okay, well, that's really unfortunate because this is a difficult enough weapon to use that I don't think there's any point to it. Once I'm done with this mission, I don't see myself ever using it. Because why would you want to leave a ship just dead in space when you could just leave it dead instead?
That's me. You guys ready to roll?
Ready and waiting. Fly over here and pair up. We're gonna head to Sparks, and if our bad luck holds, the cops ought to pick us up on the way.
Autopilot disengaged by hostiles. Craft entering the area.
Right on schedule. All right, Miss Markev, do your thing.
Nevada police here. We've received intel that this vessel is transporting illegal substances. Heave to and prepare to be searched.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I sure hope the White Hand is paying you well. I think it's time you took your business elsewhere, though.
What the hell? My craft is disabled.
Oh,
Repeat,
one
craft
shot does it.
disabled. Lady, you just want to stay out of this.
Pass.
Missile inbound. Missile evaded.
This is an act of aggression against the Dodge Sector Police Force. It will be met with deadly force.
Missile inbound. Our shields down. Our shields down.
I can't even tell when I've registered a hit with this weapon.
Missile inbound. Missile evaded.
You've made a serious mistake, citizen.
Our shields down.
Shit.
Hull breached. Systems heavily damaged.
She's got some kind of EMP weapon. Use evasion patterns and take her down.
Just a few more to go.
All right.
Forward shields down. Component heavily damaged. Systems critical. Our shields down.
Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, that's... The fact that you can't kill them and the fact that this weapon is so inaccurate... This is just miserable.
Autopilot disengaged by craft proximity.
You must be Juno Markev.
That's me. You guys ready to roll?
Yeah, Yami, they're
Ready and
effectively
waiting.
shooting
Fly
automatic
over here and
weapons
pair
at
up.
me.
We're gonna head to Sparks,
And
and if our bad luck holds, the cops ought to pick us up
I'm
on
expected
the
to
way.
hit them by throwing stones.
Autopilot disengaged by hostiles. Craft entering the area.
Right on schedule. All right, Miss Markev, do your thing.
Nevada police here. We've received intel that this vessel is transporting illegal substances. Heave to and prepare to be searched.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I sure hope the White Hand is paying you well. I think it's time you took your business elsewhere, though.
Lady, you just want to stay out of this.
Pass.
Missile inbound.
Yeah, no tracking capability at all on this weapon.
All units, attack my target.
Okay,
What the
there's
hell?
one.
My craft is disabled. Repeat, craft disabled.
Missile inbound. Missile evaded. Our shields down. Missile inbound. Our shields down. Missile inbound. Missile evaded.
You're done.
Okay.
She's got some kind of EMP weapon. Use evasion patterns and take her down.
Missile inbound. Missile evaded.
Yeah, the repair costs of having to redo this mission so many times are nowhere near enough.
This is an act of aggression against the Dodge Sector Police Force. It will be
Or
met
the
with deadly
mission
force.
value is nowhere near enough to...
Just a few more to go.
justify all the repair costs.
Missile inbound. Missile evaded. Ordnance low.
Ah. No, I don't want to.
Missile inbound. Missile evaded.
That looks like all of them.
Sheesh.
I think that just about does it. You boys and girls should maybe think a little harder about whose payroll you're on.
Thanks, Miss Markev. We're moving out.
Sheesh.
Juno, wonderful. I just received word that the plan went exceptionally well. I've already wired a generous bonus to your account. Thank you.
Objective
My
complete.
pleasure, Orzu.
That's nonsense. He didn't give us a bonus at all. Yeah, Marty, I did mention that. It's silly. So, after all this, I am now...
Engaged by hostiles.
I will have come out in the red. I spent more on repair costs on this stupid mission than the mission actually gave me as a reward. You can change the ship, Dariath, and supposedly there are a few new ship variants available to us now that we couldn't get before, so I'm going to go check those out next.
Juno Markev, coming into dock. Well, at least she's not bleeding oil anymore.
Dariath, I don't know how similar this game actually is to Freelancer. I've never played Freelancer. And I've heard people compare them, but how comparable they actually are, I cannot say. Okay. Well, that at least, the cargo I was carrying helped cover the costs. Alright, let's check. Oh, right, we need... There's no mission for us to mark. So we need to go back to Eureka.
Autopilot disengaged by distress signal. Destination
Wait a
reached.
minute, did I not... I could have sworn I turned off stopping for distress signals. Did it not save that? I guess it must not have.
Destination reached.
I'm just saying, Darieth, I can't speak to how similar it actually is, so... If it looks similar enough to you for your purposes, then go for it.
A heretic is among us.
The modification is complete. Let's move on to the Mississippi system.
Oh, all right.
Please follow me through the jump gate.
Destination
I guess we
reached.
had to pass through one of the checkpoints for another mission anyway. Darieth, I'm still undecided. There are some things it does very well.
This is a great work we do.
Missile inbound.
But there are some ways in which it desperately needs help, and it needs to get with the times. Particularly in terms of quality of life, and the design of some of the peripheral features,
Destination reached.
and things within the UI. Well, Yami, it's an arcade shooter, so... Well, an arcade space shooter.
Missile inbound.
Come on, Juno.
And the fact that when you're on your way to a destination,
For shame, sinner!
you're constantly being interrupted by encounters that, like, if you're trying to dock at a station and there happen to be hostile ships anywhere near the station, then you're not allowed to dock with the station until you've killed all the hostile ships. So even though it's none of your business to have to kill all hostile ships all the time, the game treats it as though you're the only actual cop anywhere, and anytime there are hostile ships, you're not allowed to dock until you've killed them all. Which is just really stupid and also really irritating. The fact that being able to dock with a station is locked behind having to kill every hostile within 50 kilometers of the station.
Craft entering the area.
Even if you had nothing to do with starting those fights. Like, even if you get to a station and there was already a fight going on when you got there, too bad, it's your problem now. And you have to solve it before you're allowed to dock. Ah. And
Destination reached.
you're not allowed to truly lock on to a destination. The game doesn't let you do that, which is what you just saw happen there. I'm quote-unquote locked on to the Bountiful Vista Station, but because the marker for another mission is almost directly behind it, the game is constantly trying to get me to lock onto the marker that's directly behind it, and it doesn't give me any ability to definitively distinguish between the two, which you could do in Elite Dangerous. When you were locked onto a mark in Elite Dangerous, it would not let you target anything else unless you manually changed targets. This game doesn't do that. Alright, ship dealer. So what do we got? We've got the Platypus, we've got the Sonora, we've got the Sandhawk, those are all the same. Oh, we've got the Sequoia. Oh, okay, the Sequoia is just a better version of the Sonora. So an aftermarket refit of the venerable Sonora, replacing its turret mount with a cargo extension, adding an extra secondary mount to maintain its... Oh, okay. Okay, the SPZ we've had, the Durston we've got. Whoa! Maddock? Medium cargo. Maddox strikes an excellent balance between defensive capability, hauling space, and offensive options. Sturdy, dependable, and menacing when the need arises. Oh, the hull is even heavier than the Durston. But if we went for this, we would lose both turrets. We would lose a bunch of cargo space. And for some reason, this ship's hull is shown as heavy, but it's written in red? Well, I guess that's just generally a bad thing. Oh! Ah! Okay, Beluga, huh? Well, the Maddock is an interesting ship. The Beluga looks like it would get us... Beluga, a substantial refit of the venerable Durston, includes an additional turret mount at the cost of some cargo room... and a missile hardpoint. Okay. So, trade a turret for missiles. I don't know if that's worth it. So I guess for the Beluga, it's the same cargo hold, but they've just put... they've mounted the cockpit on top. Foxbat. Foxbat is a decommissioned police craft refurbished for civilian use. Its excellent speed and maneuverability are supported by an underslung turret mount. 5 hard points, 1 fewer missile hard point. One fewer turret. Blood Eagle? Modified with an additional launcher and reconfigured booster arrangement, the Blood Eagle is a custom variant of the Sandhawk that carries some extra firepower into its light frame. No turrets, no cargo. It can't use the best shield. So the Foxbat looks like a better fighter. Okay, and then there's the modified Coyote. 4 missile hard points. Jesus. But this would take away my turrets. Dingo is a result of consumer desire for a craft with the speed and combat capability of the Coyote, but more everyday utility. Sacrifices some speed in exchange for additional cargo room. Okay, so this has more missile hard points. This has more weapon hard points. But no turrets. Wow, I have never been so underwhelmed or disappointed by a selection of ships. The 4 weapon hardpoints, 2 missile hardpoints, and 2 turrets on the Durston, I feel like are still... Because if I go from the Durston to the Maddock, I'm just losing a bunch of cargo space and 2 turrets and getting nothing else other than a tiny bit more speed and a tiny bit more maneuverability. The Maddock is garbage. Even going to the Beluga, I'm losing a little bit of cargo space. I'm losing a missile hardpoint. I'm getting a 3rd turret, but I'd rather have the 2nd missile hardpoint than a 3rd turret. I feel like 2 turrets are just enough, and 2 missile hardpoints are just enough. The Foxbat... The Foxbat seems to be the best compromise. 5 weapon hardpoints, 1 missile hardpoint, and 1 turret. I do like my spacefaring fortress, Yami. I mean, I lose cargo space. In fact, I lose tons of cargo space. The Blood Eagle can't even use the max shield rank, so that's no good. It has no cargo space at all. Its hardpoint configuration sucks. The Coyote has okay hardpoints, but no turrets at all. And the lack of turrets is a problem, because at least 1 turret is really handy for getting rid of missiles. And even the Dingo has no turrets. Well, Monty, no, if only the options that were available were better than what I've got. The only one that's even debatably better than what I've got now is the Foxbat. And I'm not sure that's a compromise I want to make. The Durston really is ideal. It has an ideal turret configuration with the dorsal and ventral turrets. It's got 2 missile hardpoints, so I've got 20 shots with the Packhounds. Packhounds, you can tell I've been playing Elite Dangerous before this. It can use max shields, max power plant. It's got good cargo space, decent speed and maneuverability. Even the Beluga. And I don't need 3 turrets, and I'd rather have that extra missile hardpoint. All right, well, let's see. Let's
that new ship smell.
Let's try the Beluga. And I will have to, I guess, I'll have to repaint it another time, I guess, but let's see what she looks like. Yeah, something has to be done about this paint job. Okay, well, you know what? At least this one is somewhat symmetrical. This one looks like it kinda, sorta makes a little bit of sense. Tell you what, though, I am not fond of this paint job, so what we're going to do... We're going to go for the old paint can. Gonna go for a nice... We're gonna go for a nice military gray for now. No, Mitkin, it's not quite my color scheme, but repainting is gonna take time, and this will work a little bit better for the time being. Matter of fact, we could even go a little bit darker on this gray. Ah, that might be a bit too dark. There we are. Yeah, this is all right. The military gray will do for now. Yeah, I guess, Yami. So the interesting thing is, you can use stencils and you can use the stencils to paint these designs on your ship, and you can just import, using the add button, any image that you want to use as a stencil and then paint on it. Oh, hey! I didn't know this was the same team that made Don't Starve. How about that? So I guess these are the stock stencils. Oh, and then these are the these are the pirate logos. I love how there's even the double damage logo that you can put on it. I have to say, this game does this particular feature a lot better than Elite Dangerous. If this were Elite Dangerous, you'd have to pay $5 for each individual one of these decals. All right. Whoops, no, I don't want to paint. No, Marty, why would you do that? Okay. So now let's head to the old equipment bay. What do we got for weapons? Man, it is weird that hardpoint C and D are not mounted under the cargo hatch. Alright, I guess we'll just go with another tracer turret. When I think about it, I guess I don't really use missiles all that much. It's just nice to have them for when I need a punch. Let me just make sure everything else is in order. Okay. Nothing new for weapons. Huh. This says it can disable small craft, so it's probably useless against frigates. Oh no, Maudie. Mel, I'm sorry to hear that. I can definitely relate. Wait, dumbfire launcher. Modified to increase its capacity by 5 missiles. Oh boy! That's gonna make me want to use it. Seeker launcher, increased capacity, MP... Okay. Oh! Okay. So this gives us 2 extra shots with the swarm launcher, it looks like. And yes, let's sell the old one. Okay, well, 2 extra shots with the swarm launcher is nothing to sneeze at. Everything else about it appears to be the same. Alright, and what about turrets? Do we have... No, we don't. We don't have anything new for defense. Okay, as of right now, it appears to... Actually... Actually, let's get a second repair droid. Oh! I wish I'd realized that. So you can only have one of each type at a time. Well, that sucks. 2 repair droids would have been better than 1.
Take a seat.
Got any new...
Yeah, I heard something a little juicy. Supposedly there's some...
Appreciate it. All right, that's it.
Have a good one.
Doesn't look like there's much activity at the bar here. All right, well, let's take the new ship for a spin then. Actually, before we do, are there any useful missions? No, there are not. Man, all the missions here suck. The payouts are terrible. All right, well, Richter has a business proposition. I guess we might as well go hear him out. Man, another thing I really wish this game did differently is I wish the entire image of your ship were not used as your crosshairs. I wonder if there's a way to change that. Settings. In-flight subtitles. No, there doesn't appear to be an option for it. Blast. Okay. Because, yeah, that crosshairs is really silly. Really, really silly. And it makes it so hard to see what you're trying to target. Just give me the standard circular reticle, for goodness sake.
God damn it. Just what I needed.
Autopilot disengaged by craft proximity.
Oh, I see where the third turret is.
Feel free to assist, citizen.
The third turret is on the very stern. It's mounted on the aftmost portion of the the cargo bay. Alright, you know what?
Need a hand?
I sure could use some help.
Let's destroy this big dumb pirate frigate.
Target eliminated?
Oh wait, no, that's... I think we got him. Did he drop? Narco-Cola, black market weapons, bat-grown tissues, stolen freight. Eh.
Everything okay?
Everything's quiet. Just the way I like it. How's things on your end?
Oh, you know.
What's your status?
Everything's quiet. Just the way I like it.
Just getting dragged out of space by random stupid ambushes.
Destination reached.
Yeah, see, that this big stupid crosshairs makes it almost impossible to see what I'm actually trying to target. Like, who thought it would be a good idea?
Repudiates your wickedness.
Who thought it would be a good idea to make your crosshairs your entire ship? Marty, I prefer to think of it as the stinger on a bee. Oh, this punk is trying to run away. No, you don't. You are not going to waste my time and then try and run away.
Taste holy fire!
Screw you too, motorcycle guy. Jeez.
We go now to renew ourselves in the waters of our faith.
God, Juno, what are you, blind?
Craft inbound.
Marty, that sounds like the gummy ships in Kingdom Hearts.
That always gives me such a splitting headache.
Destination reached.
Dodge sector traffic.
Which I personally thought was a fun way of customizing your ship a little. All right. Might as well try and make back some of what I spent on the stupid EMP mission.
Oh, there she is. Sit down, sit down.
I have no idea why I'm here, if I'm honest.
Because you answer the door when opportunity knocks, that's why. Look, I have grown understandably weary of my brother's attempts to cut me off from the family business. So it's time to do what any good entrepreneur does, and start my own.
Well, this should be good.
Richtertronics. It rolls off the tongue, don't it?
No.
Purveyors of fine hand tool propulsion and subsystems components. I just need a facility to get manufacturing rolling.
I'm still not sure why I'm here.
It just so happens that there's a derelict refinery in the Colorado system that would be absolutely perfect. Only trouble is, it's overrun with infected.
Infected?
Oh, you haven't heard of them. They're mechanicals that are sick with a software virus. Makes them crazy, and other mechanicals have to stay away, cause I guess it's catching. Anyway, it's no threat to us. Well, apart from the regular kinda heavily armed threat.
So you want what? My help in clearing out the area around the refinery?
Okay,
Yes,
Yummy.
indeed.
Have a
And
good
I've got
one.
Cash on hand to pay this time out, especially after all the money I'm gonna save on that refinery. I can buy it for a song.
Oh, hell, why not? I could always use some scratch.
That's my girl. I've already sent the coordinates your way. I'll see you there. Toodaloo.
Oh, okay, Marty. It's nice that there's no penalty on that. That definitely makes it a little bit nicer to try new customizations.
Let's go.
There was a rumor going around about something stashed out of the way.
Okay, actually, we got some intelligence on something going on in the Texas system. F5 quadrant of the Texas system. F5, so it would be somewhere around here. Alright, let's go have ourselves a look.
Destination reached.
Interesting, Marty. That is quite a concept. Somebody said something was stashed out here. This is the Texas system. And this is F5. I wonder what I'm supposed to do, just fly around scanning stuff? Jesus, Eclecticaf, 14 days of sleeping on the floor. I am so sorry. But I'm glad you're home, and I hope you finally have an opportunity to rest a little bit and to take care of yourself. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on the scanner. Do I possibly need to jump to a different spot, or just keep jumping around till I find it?
Destination reached.
Yeah, Eclecticaf, make sure you take care of yourself. Because it certainly sounds as though your workplace isn't going to. For egg noodles, Mel, are they Western or Chinese style egg noodles?
Destination reached. Bounty detected.
Oh? Could this be it?
Destination reached.
The radar says there's a hostile ship ahead of me. There it is.
Bounty detected. Bounty received.
Look what we got here. Something juicy.
Yeah, I've got some juicy 80mm shells with your name on them.
I think that's the last of them.
This can't possibly have been what I was supposed to find here, though. Rumor that something interesting might be stashed near the F5 quadrant of the Texas system. It does say that. Detected friendly?
Destination reached.
What the... I guess this is technically F5. Binary. Scow. fuck with this? No, I can't. Well, what's the point then?
Tip of the hat to you.
Resources detected.
Yeah, Eclecticaf, I don't blame you in the least. I've been away from home for a long time, living under pretty minimalistic Spartan conditions, and boy was it nice to get back to my own kitchen and my own bed.
Destination reached.
Alright, well, I have no idea what they want me to do, or what it is that's supposed to be hidden here, or what I have to do to find it. Yeah, Chungus, I don't know. I'm gonna have to give up on this, because I have no clue, and I don't want to just sit around wasting time. Mel, what is this? Oh. I have to, because this is a PC game, I have to pause the game. Enriched noodle oh, I see. Yeah, Mel, these are suitable for Asian dishes as well. So, what I would recommend... Let me grab you a recipe or two. You can do stir-fried noodles, Mel. Let me give you a couple of variations. Let me see. Mel, do you like things spicy, or do you prefer them not so spicy? Yeah, that's the unfortunate bit, Eclecticaf. Again, I'm really, really sorry that you have to deal with that. Alright, Mel, so here are a few variations of lo mein, which is a Chinese-style noodle dish. So there's that. Here is a Szechuan version. I admire your outlook, Eclecticaf, and I'm very glad to hear that. Here we go. And here's a slightly different variation, Mel. If, on the other hand... Bane, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. My goodness, you didn't need to do that. Thank you so much for the 5 subs to Chungus and You What Mate, Garrison, Gary Johansson, and Citizen Strife. Seriously appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Blessing upon blessing upon thee. Lord, wind, Lord, blessing upon thee.
Also, Mel, I give you a recipe for pad thai, which you can also use those noodles to make. And let me see if I can find you a recipe for ramen, because the noodles you showed me are suitable for use in ramen as well. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna just give you a list of ramen recipes because I think that's easiest. There you go. And that way you can choose whichever one has the most appeal to you. All right. No problem, Mel. I hope it helps. Please do let me know what you end up trying. And in the meantime...
Destination reached.
In the meantime, I guess we can try to finish Richter's mission and take over that refinery. Well, Mel, I guess that depends on how much of each dish you make. Because you've got a decent amount of noodles there, but if you're cooking for yourself for more than one night's meal, those will go quick. Especially if it's for more than just you.
Praise God, for we have an opportunity to do His good work today.
Missile
God
inbound.
damn it. Just what I needed.
Thank you.
Aritos, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing?
Autopilot disengaged.
It's so good to see you, Aritos. Are you well? Are you staying safe and healthy, I hope? Not just any space Christians, Monty Rob.
There they are. Let's mop up this mess.
Space evangelists.
Damn, there's a lot of them.
I tell you what, I really wish this game had... I wish this game had a feature like Elite Dangerous to automatically lock on to the nearest enemy. Did one of those guys just hit me with that EMP weapon that I had to use earlier?
Almost all of them. Oh, it looks like he's trying to run. Well, the hell you're gonna get away with that. Later, loser.
That wasn't so bad.
I know you must be getting weary of my little flashes of inspiration, but I think this one really will be a value add.
Oh yeah? Do I need to drop by to discuss this one too?
Actually, I think we can sort this out right now. It'd be nice to really outfit our bar with the amenities other watering holes enjoy. I think getting some friendly dice poker competition passing through would add a little spice to the place.
Maybe.
Here's the thing. If you can get the attention of a few good players, we can probably convince them to swing by the Vista for competition. I've been reading up on the sector's best dice hounds, and I'm sending their locations to you. If you beat them all, I think we could set up a table on the Vista and have a real chance of keeping butts in the chairs.
Oh, God.
I'll see what I can do. Time permitting.
I have to actually...
Ooh, that's a lot. Nicely done, Juno. I've already wired those credits your way. I'll let you know if any other business opportunities with Richtertronics crop up in the future. You be good now.
See you around, Richter.
Also, it is really bizarre that Spanner's transmission came in before Richter's. Yeah, Mel, it is. They must not have thought that you would get a close enough look at it. Spanner has sent you a list of dice players, the best to convince them to drop by the Vista. Oh, man. This is gonna suck. I have no idea how this dice poker game works. I don't even know how regular poker works.
Destination reached.
Well, Mel, normally what would happen is when it's far away, far enough that you can't see it up close, the debris would look like that. Why is my controller... My controller suddenly... What is going on? That's weird. Okay, I guess my USB hub decided that it was going to just have a seizure. That's great.
Autopilot disengaged by hostiles.
Oh, screw you, hostiles.
Missile inbound. Missile evaded.
I'll tell you what, I appreciate that at the very least on this ship you can see the turrets.
Your assistance.
Destination reached. Destination reached.
I have a feeling this is going to be really tedious.
Someday this thing's just gonna shake itself apart.
I also have a feeling I'm going to have to look up how to play dice poker because I have no clue how it works at all.
Docking request received. Automatic.
Mel, that sounds like the kind of game rednecks play. Alright, visit the bar. Dice challenge.
What are we playing for?
Hey, how about a game?
Wow, 4,410 credit stakes. And I thought 500 credits was a lot. Yeah, I definitely have to look up how to... Gamble for credits and ship components. You can win an autocannon, an enhanced tracker, and an IMREC launcher. Well, that doesn't help. This tells me nothing about how to actually play. I can't seem to find anything on it. No, there... literally, there are no tutorials for how to play dice poker. The only article I could find on it was a wiki article that just told me what rewards you can win by playing it. Yeah, Eclecticaf, I don't think flannel will ever go out of style. Canadian lumberjacks and American rednecks will always ensure a market for it.
Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Let's see what you got.
I wish we were given literally any information on how this game works.
Okay, then.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I won.
Well, good game anyway.
Thanks for the game. Hey, think about dropping by Bountiful Vista in Eureka sometime for another hand.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Star Avenger. Oh! It's an arcade game? Okay. Oh, it's... God, the controls are nonsense. Oh man, these controls are terrible. This is basically just asteroids. Okay. You can't accelerate and steer with the left. God, these controls are awful. All right, I need to just game over here because I can't quit. Oh, this is terrible. It's like they try to make you use the controls for your actual ship for the game. It makes no sense whatsoever, the control scheme for this. No, Mad Dragon, like, steering is left and right on the right analog stick on a DualShock 4 controller. Accelerating is up on the left stick, and fire is the R2 button. On a two-dimensional plane. Ugh. No. Right. Roll the bones. So we need to go to 1167 next, I guess. Yeah, and I don't think they can be rebound, Mad Dragon, because they seem to depend on the controls for your actual ship. So I don't get the impression anybody ever actually tested the Starvenger game with a controller. Alright, well, off we go.
Destination reached.
That always gives me such a splitting headache.
Craft inbound.
Looks like a bit of a mess.
Missile inbound.
These damned inviolates. A real menace. If they damage the more delicate tracking electronics on the gate, it will disrupt my system. We must eliminate them.
Oh!
I've got no problem with that.
Oh, I guess we have to do our next objective.
Missile inbound.
Though I am battered, I will pers-
Ha! You were saying?
Lord, no!
Lord, yes!
Missile inbound. Missile evaded.
Suck my freighter, space preacher. Somebody's gonna quote me on that for the rest of my life.
Shit. There we go.
Oh, we're not done yet. Well, hang on. Let me just snoof up the Bibles he was carrying. I'm sure I'll find someone who will buy them.
Yes. Looks like we're in the clear.
I believe the threat has passed. This shouldn't take long. Modification complete. One last stop in Arizona.
Craft
See you
inbound.
there.
Autopilot disengaged by craft proximity.
Tyrannex, fortunately, people seem to have forgotten about that until you had to go and bring it up. Thanks.
Destination reached.
Oh, these... These idiots again.
Come to mama.
Autopilot disengaged by craft proximity.
Oh.
Missile inbound.
Alright, you know what?
That's one.
Screw you, pirate frigate. Oh no, it's a pirate freighter. Well, in that case...
Gotcha.
I seem to be in a bit of trouble. I sure could use your help.
There we go. like that safely in the hole.
All right. Actually, dry-aged yik yak and scrag. You know what? In for a penny, in for a pound.
Gotcha.
Oh, this guy's still going for it. Well.
Got it.
Well.
Missile inbound.
These guys.
Gotcha.
Oh, hell, my turrets did all the work there. Alright, is there anything left? No.
Oh, hello there.
Alright, what all did we get? We got... We got a whole bunch of junk is what we got. Hey, Ixa, how are you doing? Yeah, you certainly seem to have been showing up pretty consistently lately. This game is a mixed bag. There are things about it that are good, and there are things about it that really need work. Probably, Chungus, yeah. Probably. Additional pod farming. Alright, actually. It'd be really nice if there was someplace around here with a black market. But it doesn't look like there is. Yeah, it looks like I'd have to go way back to one of these systems. Well, rock farming has one, but that's a little too far. Juarez has one, I guess. Maybe we'll stop at Juarez on the way back to Texas, because Texas seems to be the default system. Okay, Monty, have a good rest! Take care!
We would not decline an offer of assistance.
Man! The freaking police just got into a fender bender with me.
Destination reached.
Who gets the ticket there, huh?
Ugh, I hate these jumps.
All right.
Destination reached. Craft inbound.
No inviolates. Good.
Indeed. I'm beginning the modification now.
Oh, great, this.
Craft inbound.
I knew it.
Ah, shit. Looks like we've got company. Cops.
Unidentified craft. You are tampering with Arizona system property. Cease at once and prepare to be taken into custody.
Now I have to kill
I have no
cops.
intention of being apprehended. Please deal with this situation as you see fit, with the assumption that I will not be surrendering.
Missile inbound.
I do not relish the idea of having to kill cops to complete this mission.
Missile inbound. Missile evaded.
Score one. Looks like that's the last of them. Nothing left but dust.
The modification is complete and the web is spun. Now we simply wait for the fly to stumble across it. It's best to be patient. I'll contact you as soon as I feel a tugging on the strands.
Talk to you soon, Satchel.
Farewell.
Gee, I sure hope Satchel doesn't betray me. I hope Satchel's not a huge snitch.
Destination reached. Craft entering the area.
Now I guess I gotta go play dice poker with somebody.
Autopilot disengaged.
Looks like
by
trouble.
hostiles.
Assistance requested.
Missile inbound.
Don't you worry. This gonna be over real.
Destination reached.
Hey, Monotone, welcome! Good to see you. I am doing alright, thanks. How about yourself? Have you had time to sit down and figure out that laptop yet? RHS, I am playing this on PC. The Steam version, because originally it came out on the Epic Games Store as an exclusive. But its exclusivity window ended late last month. So I am playing the Steam version of this. Yeah, I don't doubt that, Monotone. Wait, what? Why did this mission suddenly become unhighlighted?
Destination reached.
Oh, very good, Monotone. I'm glad. In that case, if you need a hand transferring over your OBS settings, Monotone, I'd be happy to catch up with you a little bit later and lend a hand. Once I'm done with the stream, I'm going to have to get dinner ready, but after that...
Destination reached.
Yeah, RHS, I was initially pretty apprehensive about it as well, because it came with such mixed reviews, and there are definitely some changes it desperately needs. Out of curiosity, though, RHS, what is it that, that makes you unwilling to pay full price for this game? Yeah, Monotone, I'm right there with you. I know how it goes. Let's ditch. Yeah, look at all this illegal cargo. Good price for anomalies. Pretty decent deal on fine art. No problem, Monotone. No pressure. Another time is fine.
So, what are we playing?
Andosoval. Greetings. Perhaps you'd be interested in a hand of dice poker.
1,780. Okay, that's
Ready to play?
not so bad.
Let's see here.
Yeah, RHS! That's the thing I'm most concerned about is this game still has some fairly major design issues, and it's like it hasn't gotten any support in the time that it's been out. Which is kind of worrying.
Nice.
Okay, I guess I win.
If I were impolite, I might suggest you had cheated.
Thanks for the game. Hey, think about dropping by Bountiful Vista in Eureka sometime for another hand.
Yeah, RHS, I read some stuff on various forums, Reddit, and other places that all seem to overwhelmingly suggest that the developers have pretty much abandoned this, and they seem to consider it complete. But a bunch of people have asked me over the past year or so if I've played it and or have any interest in it, so I decided I had probably better just do my due diligence and take a look at it, you know, let people know what it was like, share my impressions. There are some things about it that are fantastic, RHS. The ship painting utility tool that's available in the PC versions is incredible. But there's a long list of fairly substantial flaws and design problems and just lack of quality of life. You know, usability issues that have no business being in a game that came out in 2019. Monotone, the best I can say at this point is that my feelings are roughly as mixed as all the reviews on Steam have been. Really, RHS? What did you say to him? You just ask him an innocent question and he came back being really mean or something? Like, what? Because that's worrying. I mean, I know this game was made by a small team, and the smaller the team, obviously, the more pressure they're under, but I have worked with small indie dev teams before, and not experienced that, so I don't feel like that's an excuse. You know, my experience with Ska Studios was nothing but positive, and that was 2 people under an awful lot of pressure. I mean, I met some of the... I met the lead of Yacht Club at PAX, actually. I met Sean Velasco, and he was nothing but nice and friendly. Ah, gotcha, RHS. Okay. Well, that's a shame. But it sounds like he's no Cliffy B. So that speaks to his favor, I guess. Not that that's a very high bar. Not being Cliffy B. Alright, well, we've got one more game of dice poker to win. But actually, let's check... Oh, right, okay, I already stocked up on commodities.
Destination reached.
Ugh, I hate these jumps. Just what I needed. A gaggle of shitheads.
Fortunately, though, I can outrun them. Because even though this is the biggest ship in the game, or one of the biggest, with the other being a variant of this ship, it can still achieve the maximum allowed speed. You can, Chungus. Everybody I've talked to at Yacht Club has been incredibly nice and super fun. I actually got to play, well, hang on. I might as well just link it if I'm going to mention it. I got to play a couple of matches of the Shovel Knight Smash game with Sean Velasco and Sandy Gordon, one of their pixel artists. I mean, I say play. My hands were full with the camera. I asked them if they would play a couple of matches with each other to demonstrate it for me. Here it is. Let me just put that in chat if anybody is interested. Yeah, RHS, it is quite unusual for there not to be a discount on games that are exiting their exclusivity period with Epic. Chungus, I don't know if you read the testimonial on Yacht Club's website, but during the initial development period for Shovel Knight, when it was just Shovel Knight's campaign, they talked about how they worked for several months with no budget. Like, they couldn't even afford to keep the lights on. They weren't earning any money or income because they hadn't finished the game, and nobody had funded it for them beyond the initial Kickstarter, which didn't end up being enough. So they were working out of pocket and basically not even being able to eat for a while, which is incredible. All right, Knight, have a good one. Rest well. Take care. So those guys, they put everything on the line to make Shovel Knight happen. That was how much they cared about it. And I mean, after a certain point, it was either finish it or lose the entire investment, so...
That always gives me such a splitting headache.
I'm really glad they stuck it out and made it through to the end. I have nothing but respect for those guys. Years ago, Darius. I recorded it last year.
Destination reached.
Although it does feel like a lot longer since I recorded it. Yeah, Chungus, those guys are heroes. No question about it.
Destination reached.
Yeah, I know, Darius. It does, doesn't it? It feels like it's been 5 or 6 years. These days, it's hard to keep track of the passage of time because everything seems to happen so quickly. Nice, Monotone, except that that's a pun you'd only get if you actually played Hollow Knight and knew that the weapons in that game are called nails.
Autopilot disengaged by hostiles.
But I guess you've been hanging out with Charlie and watching her stream it, haven't you, Monotone?
hope you got insurance.
Destination reached.
I'm gonna end you.
Oh, for God's sake. Because there's one hostile ship 10 kilometers away. I'm not allowed to land on this planet. That's one of the stupid things this game does.
Well, that wasn't so bad. Juno Markev, holy shit, I heard you were kicking around the sector, but I didn't believe it.
Marla, is that you? Hell, girl, it's good to see you. Don't tell me you're still slumming with the double jacks.
Well, afraid so. You know me. Can't let go of a good thing. Listen, seeing as you're in the area and all, I could use a hand. You want to cruise by the old stomping grounds?
I don't know, Marla. I didn't leave on the best of terms.
Ah, a little bad blood never stopped you before. I could use the friendly ear.
Craft
Well, I guess I got some time to kill. Okay, Marla. I'll swing by. For you.
Clearance granted. You are now entering an automatic landing zone.
Well, fair enough, Monotone. It's a really long game. Like a ridiculously long game. Alright. Ooh, and we get a better price on fine art here. Now it's just all this contraband I can't get rid of. At least now I guess I know where to take it, though. Dice challenge.
What are we playing for?
How about it? You up for a hand or two dice poker?
What is this guy's hat?
Right on.
What have you got?
Oh, I see what it is. It's one of those Australian Outback hats, but for some reason he's got the brim strapped to the top. Who even wears a hat like this? Oh, I guess I win.
Don't be a sore winner now.
I don't know why.
At least give me a chance to win my money back.
Thanks for the game. Hey, think about dropping by Bountiful Vista in Eureka sometime for another hand.
Well, all right then.
Yeah, RHS, that's totally fair. The gameplay loop in this game is very, very short and simple, and it has very little variation. That is absolutely true. Monotone, the best is when it's the camo cowboy hat, and then everything else is hunting camo or military fatigues. Like, they're going all in on the camo, but they can't pick a style. They just know they want to be invisible. Well, RHS, I've never played Everspace. I would imagine this probably does not compare favorably to something like No Man's Sky, at least not in the state that No Man's Sky is currently in. However, And I don't know that this speaks worse of Frontier or of Double Damage, but I would say this game is competitive with Elite Dangerous in terms of how good it is, mostly because of all the problems Elite Dangerous has. Oh, I have no missions. Yeah, Monotone, that a camo suit with a high visibility vest is just the silliest. Alright. Let's go check back in at Eureka, I guess.
Appreciate it, girl. Let's meet at Loretto and Juarez first, though. See you soon.
Actually, why am I...
Engaged by craft proximity.
I want to go to Eureka.
Destination
I've won against all those players, Spanner.
Well, excellent. That didn't take too long. I'll have that dice table set up in a jiffy. Do stop by to play sometime.
Bountiful Vista Dice Table adds minor passive revenue that will periodically be deposited into your account. Dice Poker is now available at Bountiful Vista. Okay.
Destination reached.
Now I have to make sure my... Okay, it looks like I'm still on the right path. Monotone, you want to know how I hid from my date at prom? By not bringing anyone to prom, and in fact by not going to prom, but instead taking the day to stay home and play video games.
Destination reached.
I had a couple of friends who did go to prom and didn't bring anyone, but they just basically went to goof off. And from what they told me later, I ended up being glad I didn't go, because apparently it was really boring.
Missile inbound. Missile evaded.
And apparently the venue was really, or the supervision, I guess, was really strict.
Shit!
Well, my classes wasn't, Hunter. So I ended up being glad I skipped out on it. Plus, it was expensive. A prom ticket to my class's prom in 2000, well, I'm talking, I guess, senior prom, so 2003, was $120. And it wasn't even that nice a venue. But my class was incompetent at raising funds because of widespread apathy to anything related to raising funds for class activities, so everybody who wanted to go ended up having to pretty much pay the entire fee out of pocket to cover the venue.
By hostiles.
So I ended up being glad I didn't go.
Target destroyed.
Destination reached.
Well, RHS, there is something to be said for not necessarily being too adventurous, but instead being safe.
Craft inbound.
And especially when it comes to romance, the safest thing to do is stick to what you know. Or at least it's tempting to feel that way, but if all you know is being abused and taken advantage of, then sticking to that is not necessarily the best idea.
Well, look at what we got here.
Well, I'm about to get my ass smoked out of space by a freighter. Yeehaw! Oh, look, I just got blown up. Oh, no. What am I gonna do now? My mother's my sister. I had grits for dinner for the 4th time this week.
No, this can't be happening.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Have a good one, RHS. Thank you for stopping in. Take care. Hello, Carrie. Welcome. Depends who you were, Chungus. It really depends who you were. If you were white, attractive, and popular, then yes, high school was a great experience. If you were a minority, or not attractive, or even remotely socially inept, then your life could still very easily turn into a living hell.
Look what we got here, a couple of assholes.
Why the heck? Ugh. Once again, my mission map has decided that it's going to hide the waypoint from me that I actually want to follow. Oh, great. Now I have to take out more of these before I could even leave. I do love, though, that these otherwise really tough and violent ships just wither under the brunt of focused fire from this freighter.
Gotcha.
That too.
God, it's like
Dredea, that true. That too.
Craft entering the area. Autopilot disengaged by craft proximity.
Well, Chungus, but even after being a metalhead stopped being cool,
Destination reached.
it never reached the point of being dated or uncool, you know? Metalheads are kind of a timeless demographic. Oh.
Craft entering the area.
Now I'm out of fuel because I've... You know what? Off to Caballeros to fill her up.
Welcome to Caballeros.
But yeah, Chungus, being a metalhead gave you a certain amount of insulation against bullying and against being looked down on, because metalheads, even after people stop paying so much attention to heavy metal and hard rock, Metalheads were always a respected group of people. Respected and, to some extent, feared. Yeah, exactly, Chungus. The metalheads, the goths. Nobody wanted to mess with those folks. Oh, really, Carrie? Well, at the very least, maybe that hopefully gave you some...
You hear of any good leads?
Protection from... people messing with you, if nothing else.
A heretic is among us!
A lot of people thought that, Hunter. And part of the reason why is because when they first started to develop a presence in high schools, goths were a very anti-authority counterculture. And I think that appealed to everybody who, prior to that point, had been taught to be kind of squeaky clean, good little high school students, and to always behave and just suck up any abuse from the teachers and not make any noise about it. Yeah, Carrie, you use what you have to get by in high school. It's a very cutthroat place. Very dog-eat-cat. Ugh. Alright, well, let's check in at Bountiful Vista. Okay, I do still have all pips to engines. I say pips, this is how you can tell I've been playing Elite Dangerous.
Autopilot disengaged by craft proximity. Destination reached.
Okay, now let's see if there's anything new or interesting to be had.
Welcome to...
Oh, it looks like I've got a little bit of battle damage. That's interesting.
Scrappy, I guess.
All right.
So, what are we playing for?
You up for a
Yeah, why not?
Let's get
What have you got?
I wonder if I actually have to do this in order to flag the next quest. I guess we'll see.
Damn it.
Okay, I guess I win.
Hell. Well, good game anyway.
Another hand?
Ah, damn it, I didn't mean to...
What you got.
Well, now I have to finish this, I guess.
Let's see here.
That's the way.
Oh, well, I
Better
stayed
luck
totally
next
even,
time.
I guess.
To it.
Whatever.
Alright. Alright, well, that's interesting. I kind of feel like at this point I'm starting to get the sense for what this game is all about. And I think probably by the next time I stream, I will be looking for something else to play. We'll see. We'll see where that leads me, but... for the moment, I think I'm going to try to find somebody to raid. And actually... there is a viewer of a viewer. He goes by the username I'm Hungy. And he is actually trying to get his stream off the ground. He's been trying for quite a while, and it's been going very slow for him, so I think we're going to go raid him. He's playing some Doom Eternal right now. He's a nice guy, and he'll be really happy to have a little bit of company. So how about we go make his day? Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to call it for the time being. Thank you all so much for joining me, and I look forward to seeing all of you next time. I will catch all of you then. Take care, everybody.